Hello, gamers. I'm feeling very burning desire for Christ today. Glory to the Lord. Same. Could not agree more. Christ is king, brother. Good to see you, Gen Rush, dude. I love you. I think I want to put on some Christmas music. What do we think? Is it too early? Is it too early for Christmas bangers, dude? Is it too early? I don't think it's ever too early, bruh. I don't think it's ever too early. We're going to go live. Go live on TikTok. I'm going to run an ad, and then we will get into some gaming, dude. I think I'm going to play the Blight today. I wanted to play something that had a Christmas fit, but that also doesn't cheeks. Like, I could play Trapper, but he's kind of cheeks. I could play Clown, but he's kind of cheeks, right? But then if I play Blight, he's like not cheeks, and he's got the fit, and he's got the cakes, right? You know what I'm saying, bro? General, I hope you had a great morning. I had a good morning. Math class was pretty bangerang, dude. I did really good. I have one more math class, and then I have no class for a week, and then final. And then I'll be done. Corpsey, I love you. It's good to see you. Good morning, and happy Christmas time. This is a Christmas save zone. All right, I'm going to run a quick ad on the purple app. If you guys want to skip the ad, you can go to the green app. If not, I'll see you in 3 minutes. We'll ready up. I'm pretty sure queues are going to be good. Yeah, so it's this insane thing, right? Where they added like 1 million pallets to every map. And the average casual survivor quit because they didn't do the anti-camp and the anti-tunnel thing. And so what's happening now is you have a bunch of maps with 1,000 pallets, and most of the players kind of have a brain. And so I think Killer has gotten a little bit more hard, like more resistant. I'm not saying it's hard. I still won most of my games on Ghoul last night during like prime time, right? I was going against sweaty teams. We were winning consistently. And what I think it is a lot of the people that are not able to get on like a Blight or a Ghoul and win consistently are just quitting or going to Survivor. Because we used to have like 5-minute queue. Like the queues have been cut to a fifth now, right? And I do think that there's something there. I could be crazy though. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. But I think that, and I'm not saying this to be like, oh, Killer is hard. I'm a victim of this bad meta. Like, no, I'm still fine. The games are a lot harder for sure. I have to try a lot harder. I still do lose a couple games. I lost on demo last night. Yo, what's up, Vang? Thank you for liking the live, Vanguard. I love you. It's good to see you. Merry Christmas. Yeah, so like my first match, I played demo last night and I just ran like a dog. And I was like, okay, it's going to be a Ghoul night. And then I switched to Ghoul, and then I pretty consistently won most of my matches, right? I had a couple of 2Ks near the end. Which, like, still on Ghoul, like a 2K is a pretty bad result. You should be winning. You should be winning Ghoul games. That's probably just a skill issue for me. But I guess the point I'm trying to make is I think that queues are going to go in the right direction. Kind of starting now. Wait, what's that watch streak, bro? Spartan with a 35 stream watch streak. W Spartan. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Spartan. I appreciate you, bro. Hope you're having a good morning, dude. God bless you. I refuse to have a bad day today. I have all the elements that would excuse me being in a bad mood. But I'm not going to take advantage of any of them. I'm just going to have fun. I'm going to have fun gaming. Best community online. I kind of want to find like an upbeat. Christmas songs are they're like a little low. I don't know. Maybe we'll stick to this for a little while and switch to music. I don't know. Yo, Vanguard, and thank you for that follow on TikTok Live. The first follow of the day from the Vengas Garden, dude. I appreciate you so much, dude. Yep. Play a little Bloit today. Play a little bleat. I gotta get better at this guy anyways. Plus he's got the Christmas fit, man. Like, how do you argue with that? The best Christmas fit is Santa Clown, but unfortunately, I don't think I can play Clown right now. Yo, it's time to break out that Trans-Siberian. True, dude. I love this time of year, man. It is cold out though, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm getting cold, bro. I grew up Alaskan, so like, I feel kind of like weak that I'm cold, you know? Like, I shouldn't be this cold. It's only like in the 30s and 40s, but definitely been hitting me, bro. Dude, we had two bills, and then the bill left, and then we got a different bill. Pretty crazy, bro. No apocalypse out here, dude. Green Bay Pack fan 62. They would probably not like that I'm a Seahawks fan. The Seahawks defeated the Green Bay Packers in the NFC Championship game years ago in very dramatic fashion. I was at the game. Not trying to toot my own horn, but I kind of think they did it for me, bro. All right, nobody's allowed to make fun of my blight, dude. I'm not good at this, killer. When I played in Tofu's tournament, I played blight in one match, and I did not have the best match. I'm gonna be honest. I played all right on Wraith, though. That was kind of cool. But see what we can do. We'll see what we can do, bro. It'll either go good, or it'll go okay, or it'll go bad. One of the three. Permission to share source scripture. Oh yeah, dude, totally. Sorry about that. I didn't see your message, bro. You're still hanging out, Gen Rush, dude. You're more than welcome. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I'm a big fan of scripture. Spending more and more time in the book every day. Okay, well, off to a good start. Killer gameplay. Hey, what's up, Fausty? Yeah, dude, I gotta get pips, man. I'm behind on my killer rank. Okay. Oh no! Auto aim, please! I'm not good enough to deal with this. Okay. Oh, I'm not running pain res on this guy. That's a flop. That's a flop. We all know you're a filthy camping tunneling sluggard. Hard true. Yeah, based, honestly. I don't know why I'm running this build, dude. Of course, it doesn't really matter. Because we're a blight, right? So... I assume that the other guy that was up here is going for the save, right? Oh, he already get it? No, he's over here. Oh, yeah, dude. Is that my boy Ri-Fi? What's up, brother? Dude, I appreciate the morning lurk, dude. Chat, if you're not already following Ri-Fi, one of my favorite streamers in the entire world.
During the morning meeting.
And a certified G, which G stands for good dude. If they pilot saved the bot, I would have DC'd. Yo, I appreciate you, man. We should game soon. I know we're both pretty busy, but be cool to make that work sometime. I don't know if you're still going hard on Arc Raiders. I haven't played since the first weekend, but I'm not opposed to revisiting. Well, that's my Blight gameplay, chat. We didn't weep. Lamentations 23, 23, 24. Because of the Lord's great love, we are never consumed. For his compassion never fails. Never great morning. Great is your faithfulness portion. Therefore, I will wait for him. W, dude. W scripture, brother. Appreciate that, dude. I really appreciate that. Okay. See if we get a chance to even make a play here. Okay. Huh. I'm a little bit, how's the word? I'm a little bit, loosey-goosey. I wonder if it's faster to break the pallet. Is it faster to break the pallet with brutal strength? Or is it faster too? Been DVD and Raiders is always down to pick a hunt back up to in the middle of a new build deploying for work's gonna show. Alright, sounds good. Get out of here, dude. I'm sorry I even baited you by talking to you. Yeah, I need to get back on hunt. I haven't tried the new event like at all. And from what I understand, I thought someone was gonna drop it. From what I understand, there's they're gonna re-release the Post Malone stuff. Watch hard, chat harder. What's going on, Orky? I hope you're having just a spadoinkle day, my brother. I could have hit that. In another universe, I did hit that. Okay. Even consumed by exhaustion, emptiness, the Lord's love can fill you. True. I'm feeling that today, bro. Like, I'm gonna be real. I told you. I think maybe that's why you decided to share. But like I told you, I had not the best morning, man. And I really wanted to be in a bad mood today. But I just refuse, man. Okay. So far, so good, W, bro. Yeah, same. I'm rocking all this Christmas stuff, bro. I'm running Christmas Blight. Unfortunately, we don't get the aura when they're on the ground. Unfortunately, we don't get that aura when they're on the ground, bro. Yeah, even with a DC, somebody out kind of early. We didn't have the best game, dude. I think that's sort of on us. Maybe not playing the best. Oh, didn't get in the locker. Okay. See if we got an angle to cut across the map. Oh no. Hey, what's up, Megawoo? I love you. It's good to see you. Good morning. How are you? Hope you're having the best day. It's like I said, I have all the elements to have a bad day, but I refuse. I just won't do it. She might be sitting on the door right now. If she's sitting on that door right now, she's out. Nah, she just hid. She just hid, boys. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, that was not my best game, but we got her done, dude. We got a pip. Scored some good blood points. 107 on the match, not bad. Hey, what's up, Puro? How are you, dude? That makes me consider all the times about all the makings of a good day and simply refused. Real, dude. That is a real problem as well. I mean, it can go both ways, right? You can have all the makings of a good day and then ruin it for yourself. And you can have all the makings of a bad day and refuse to have one. All right, let's go. Pain res. Oppression. We're just gonna run. Eruption. And I think I'll keep Brutal. We'll keep Brutal Noodle. Just because it's like a brainless perk, right? I'm already up and go pee, chat. I'll be right back. Don't leave me. I love you. Dude, I was just thinking about something. I was thinking this music. What DVD killer do you main the most? Lately I've been playing mostly Demogorgon. So, my all-time favorites are like Leatherface, Demo, Chucky. I play a lot of Ghoul lately because he's S tier. The generators in the last match were definitely painted red, like I remembered. I wonder whether they were yellow on the other map. I don't know, dude. I wasn't even paying attention. But yeah, I was thinking about how this music reminds me of like department store music, or like when you go to the mall and they have the Christmas music playing. And then I was like, man, remember back when malls were dope? Like these days, people don't even go to the mall. You go to the mall, it's like a desolate wasteland. There's like empty stores. There's like nobody there. Everybody just shops online, man. Pretty wild, bros. Brian, how are you, dude? Oh, Louisiana Lightning in the flesh, bro. My city, one of the malls died, and the other's like 75. That's what I'm saying, dude. You go to the mall, and it's like... There used to be such a diversity in the shops, and like everybody was there, and they were excited. They're like, oh, we're having a day out at the mall, bro. And now it's like you go to the mall, and it's just depressing. Who's here? Nice. Yep, use them up. The fatal shooting at your local mall, dude. The crime epidemic is really something to behold, isn't it? Oh my goodness, I'm buns, dude. She went out? Okay. Take one. That guy's gonna try to sabo. Nice. Where'd she go? I didn't see where the scratch marks went. We got like some ghost notes going on over here, bro. I don't know what's happening. Okay, hopefully we can get to that before they finish it. If not, we're in big trouble. Potentially. Okay. I was a fatal shooting local malls. I planning to get there to see Santa Cruz on another plan. You know, I do follow Virginia news, but I didn't see that one. I did though see the I saw the raccoon. The raccoon that ransacked a grocery or liquor store. That was pretty funny. The sitting AG tweeted about it. That was pretty funny. It was the mall, Louisiana, every years. Maybe time I feel more of a waste of time than my last understanding is owner's rent. Fully out most of the phone stores, only high clothing survived. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks, bro. Yeah. Oh, they have a baboon out. I didn't even notice. Okay, they're back on that almost surely, right? No, they weren't back on it. That's crazy. I heard footsteps, bro. Person has a high sales second in the country. We definitely use a rich section of high-end clothing stores. Real, dude. Nice. We'll get eruption back in 3, 2, 1. Dude, that was close. Cool, now everybody's injured. Nice! Yeah. I wonder if Thunder is solo, because his team, man, they are not sending it. I'm assuming solo. I think he plays a lot of solo. Shootings are kind of a dime a dozen now. It's probably more localized news than I realized. Yeah, you're not wrong, bro. It's how sad is it that it's like fully normalized. That was hot, bro. Making me question myself. Is that real, Tess? Let's go. How are you, dude? Sorry, bros. For you, it was the worst day of your life that destroyed a community, but the news cycle was just Tuesday? Yeah. True. Did you guys see that, you guys see that crime statistic that showed that the gun-related crime in Baltimore, like, plummeted once they legalized concealed carry? I saw a graphic recently about that. Very interesting. Obviously, it doesn't draw like any sort of specific and direct conclusions, but it's not nothing, you know? Definitely something to look at. I didn't see my message yesterday, but I had 1,100 watch. No way, bro. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the support more than you know, bro. Kaz, I was looking at my, Spotify Wrapped, and you're not going to believe this, but Currents was my #1 band again. I know. I know. Shocking revelation. Currents was #1, dude. Playing Bite? Yeah, right? Skill South? Get me out, bro. Get me out of here. No, I just wanna win, right? I played demo last night, and I lost a little faith in humanity. I got like hard bullied, and I was like, never again. That's not true. I'll play him again. I never learned, dude. Yeah. I thought he might still be waiting there, but nope. It's worth a try. It was worth a try, boys. Is that life? Oh no, brother. Skibbity. Crazy how crime goes down in the back. I think the good guys have a gun and can shoot back. I believe it. They find Electric Callboy was 3. Yeah, dude. Current's #1. We came as Romans #2. And then I don't remember who's #3. I feel like it's criminal that Electric Callboy didn't make the cut though, just because I listened to a ton of Electric Callboy. Dude, that Shadow Step's cooking me, bro. Straight up. What a great perk. I don't think Twitch tracks my watch hours since you started YouTube co-streaming. Yeah, it makes sense, bro. That makes sense, man. Yeah, I had a weird rap too. It only showed me my top 4. It didn't show me my top 5. So I must have had like a bunch of streams like tied for 5th. I don't know. Yeah, Shadow Step, if you have a good booner, and it has to be a good booner because a bad booner will be like doing their 3rd boon at 4 gens, right? But a good booner is a menace, bro. So, what about an okay booner? Yeah, dude, okay booner. Bro, I'm being real. From now on, when I get salt in post-game chat, I'm going to say, that's not very holly jolly of you. That's not very Yuletide of you, bro. Okay. I'm not even an okay booner, bro. It's funny because I have 10 billion hours. So it was Thunder who is the booner, dude. Funny. We're going to take the 11 hook game and give Thunder a hatch. I played some last Christmas event, carrying maps every game, changed the name to naughty list carrier, and had nothing but sweaty, miserable matches. That's so silly. No fun detected, bro. Dude, OG Circle of Healing. Do you remember Scott Junn's video on it? Where he was like... They were doing like 2-second heals on Gideon's. Because it like overlapped and doubled or whatever. And they were just like ripping heals, dude. Everybody had a panic attack, I remember. I mean, DBD people always have a panic attack, but this was a real bad one. You got it? You can just snuff it, bro. Real. Chat, where the heck is this hatch at, bro? Try to stack this mid-chapter where you can stack Wicked, Resurgence, be healthy off a hook. Yeah, dude. But I didn't think we were ever going to find it. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like both Spires and Killers both understand that palette changes and not saying they're good. Yeah, well, so I think the problem becomes, it's always going to be the issue, Skill South. All right. When you're talking about your average bad player, right? Like the average killer who just breaks every pallet they see, they never try to play a pallet. They don't understand how 50s work. Like those guys are just like completely screwed at all skill levels because they're just like, how do I even deal with all these pallets? On the flip side, if you're going against like a 20,000 hour 4-stack who can like extract every ounce of power out of every pallet ever, and you're anything but an S tier, right? Yeah, I don't know where they got the idea for the pallet change. Like, I thought they were cooking a little bit, right? They were cooking for a while there. Yeah, now all of a sudden, man. And so it's like if I play an S tier who can shred through pallets, you play like a Blight, you play like a Nurse who ignores pallets, you play a Ghoul who has more counterplay. It's fine, but if you're like Demogorgon, you guys saw me last night, my first game of the night last night, I got absolutely dog walked by this 4-stack. And it was like, I had demo, I never had a chance, man. So it's like, it just really kind of like sterilizes what you can even choose if you don't want to get. Because the thing is, like, I don't care if I lose. I played Ghoul the rest of the night. I got a couple of draws. Like, I wasn't like throwing a fit over that. They were good players that deserved to win. But it's like nobody wants to just get walloped, right? Like nobody feels good when they go in and get walloped. And so, and to avoid that, you kind of have to play top 5, top 10. Like I got walloped on Nemesis, bro. And Nemesis sucks, but like he has some counterplay. But like overall, Nemesis, if you're playing like peak Nemesis, you should be able to pull off a draw. I don't know, but that's the thing. You have to play peak to get a draw. So if you play bad, you just get walloped. Like you can play bad on Blight. Like I played bad on the first game on the Gideons. I did not play well, and we still pulled out the 4K. If you play bad on Gideons with like a mid tier, you're just cooked. No, I don't think James is here yet, bro. I sent James an article last night on the Fermi Paradox, so I'm looking forward to talking to him about it. Been bringing some pretty evil builds. Yeah, same. The thing is, like, no one who's being intellectually honest disagrees that the average survivor has gotten better. Like, overall. I'm not saying that survivors are good, and I'm not saying that most games aren't very winnable. What I'm saying is the average survivor has improved. And how that impacts survivor skill inflation affects the killer economy in such a way that before your average survivor was so bad, you could walk them down with Demogorgon constantly. You'd be just getting like dominating 4Ks with mid-tier killers, right? But with the current survivor skill inflation, now more killers are getting put into the like, even against a bad team, they're going to struggle. The idea is sound that if almost every pallet was playable, they'd be okay if there were more of them, but the execution has been visible. Yeah, because most pallets aren't playable. Well, I mean, most pallets. The thing is, if they added a bunch of playable pallets, right? Like the Hawkins style pallets, right? And then they got rid of some of the completely safe ones, maybe it would feel better. But the problem is, you like lose a 50. And next thing you know, a guy's able to chain a bad pallet into 2 safe pallets, and then he wins another 50 on another bad pallet, and then now you're back to another safe pallet. You're like, okay, well, this guy just, and if my teammates are have brains in their head, they've spent all that time on gens. And then it's like, well, if you drop that chase, especially if it's a chase like by a gen near Shack, they're just gonna keep going back there. Like, I've seen a lot of people on Twitter be like, well, just drop the chase. It's like, yeah, but the thing is, like, it's not like that survivor's the only one who can figure out that tile chain exists, right? Like, and especially if they're a Swift, because they're like, hey, I know Swifts who are like, hey, there's a nasty setup over by Shack, and then anytime you're playing, nice. I think I should have probably zoned them towards the other way. Nice, get by. Yeah. Let's do it. I'm ready to tussle. Oh. Oh. Most stars on Twitter have never played Kill. Yeah, they don't play it. Dude, he's terrified of this tile? Real! He won't chase me there. It's like, yeah, because it's a lost chase. 100%. Yeah, I didn't get involved. I just guessed wrong. T.I. shift keying the I swung too early. I gotta get better at this. He didn't vault. I should have known he wouldn't vault it. I'm not very good at Shaq with Blight. I remember I practiced some with the comp team when I was preparing for the Tofu tournament. I learned a couple of neat tricks at Shaq, but I'm still not very good. Hey, recap yesterday. I said I watched 2,030 hours. Let's go, bro. Top fans for sure, dude. Okay. I think rather than go to kick the gen, I'll just stick this chase. Okay. Here's what happens with behavior playtesters. Both sides are kind of miserable. Maybe I'm just bad. I both and it's MMR's fault. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I've been having this thought with myself a lot. Like, am I just washed? Is that what's going on here? Like the sentiment on social media would tell me that I'm just bad and washed. But then also, who knows? Like last night I had like a unique run of very good teams. And it was pretty rough for me. I'm not gonna lie. I know where she's at. She's downstairs. Okay. We get a hit here, and then somebody's gonna pull that. So I'm gonna go like this, this, like this, like this. And then we're right back in chase. Cool. Yeah, so from what I understand, losing matches is not going to help you much. This guy got kind of cooked on the over-rotate, bruh. Okay, hopefully there's a pain res in time. I don't remember. I've already hooked this guy, but did I pain res him? Yeah, I guess I did. But I'm only hooked 2 survivors. Dude, I'm so brainless. That's still regressing. I don't think anybody's down there. Okay. Okay, she comes back. She was trying to take the hit. Oh, dude. That's a fail. Doug's in the Ding Dong Donald. What? I don't think he can make that. Okay. He's still got DS, I'm in trouble. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Hi, Beans, I love you. It's good to see you. So we saw blood on the gen, but she's gone. She had sprint burst, but where did her scratch marks go? We assumed she would be close by. Over here. Okay. Get a spring shot. You had a spring shot. Lose because you picked me up at DS at 1 gen, which felt a little ridiculous. That's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, DS is such a game changer. He just wants to go next? It's strange, bro. You have food? Let's go. What are we eating today? I just messed up the swing drop. Whoa! Teleporting, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She could have took me on a little run. I probably would have committed it. Like, she's on death hook, right? So I feel like committing is probably the right play. She had a down pallet and Shaq pallet still up. Really hard to understand why she wouldn't play for it. That was not very Jingle Bells of her, dude. It's not very Deck the Halls of her, bro. You know what I mean? I did deck her halls a little bit. I jingled her bells too. Yeah, I don't know. That person's name is Asian Hider. Maybe they've just been hiding all game. One second, chat. All right. I'm gonna ready up and go pee-pee, chat. I'll be right back. Don't leave me. I love you. man, queues are getting a little bit better. Are getting a little bit worse, I mean. Yo, Zubat, dude, I've heard of that guy. I've heard of that guy. Yo, Unforgiven, thank you for that follow on the TikTok live. W follow to second follower today on the TikTok live. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm gonna be honest, man. And like I said, I'm fully aware that this is probably heavily influenced by a skill issue. But with mid-tier killers feeling really hard to play right now, I'm a little bummed out that the Christmas outfits are Chucky and Ghostface, only because, like, I love Chucky and Ghostface. I have P100 Chucky. I'm gonna P100 Ghostface, but I actually don't know if I want to play him, bro. I don't know if you follow PC Hardware News in the RAM supply crisis. I am aware of the RAM supply crisis. I'm also aware of the fact that, like, NVIDIA and AMD are both going to be moving towards AI and away from gaming, which is going to have a ripple effect on the gaming industry. I was reading somewhere that the expected, like, graphics card crisis in the next couple of years is going to be worse than COVID. Like, if, like, you don't have one now, you should get one now. I might get an upgrade just to protect myself. Dang, Regis. Unlucker, okay? Kraken hat. What's going on, Rare Punk Song? I was thinking about this yesterday when I was putting my Kraken hat on last night. It's not very often as a Seattle sports fan that one of your favorite teams becomes like mainstream popular. And so it's pretty dope that the Kraken are so popular. Because like I get a lot of compliments about this hat on stream. I get people coming up and dapping me when I'm like out traveling around the country. So yeah, it's nice to meet you. And go Kraken. I haven't been to a game yet this year, but I need to go because I'm not going to be able to go. We're going to probably moving sometime next year. We might move. I don't know. It's still, obviously every plan is a plan until the plans change, but we are trying to get to the East Coast. But either which way, I got to get to a game this year. Cool. Don't you get to a Ranger game? The tickets are so expensive. Yeah. Yeah, everything's expensive, bro. Ah! Well, I did bad, bro. That one might cost us a little bit. She should come take that hit. She don't wanna. Now she does. Okay. Going into a locker. I might have just gave him time to set up for a flashlight. I don't know. Motherboard sellers are always seeing 50% less sales. Yeah, makes sense. Get a Rangers game. Okay. Caught up on that. Bones are gonna spike? Yeah, dude. She went left instead of right. I might have had a shot if I had gone left. I thought she would run out. I didn't expect her to run towards edge map, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. I don't want to hear about affordability. It's a Democrat scam reel. It's a hoax. Affordability is great. You guys see something that's really interesting? Did you guys see that Tennessee special election that got held? And in a district that Trump won by 22 points, it was like a single digit. It was like a single digit margin. Graphics cards are better today than they've been in years, but as soon as supply runs out, the restock's gonna be way more expensive. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm actually thinking about upgrading my GPU now. I was gonna buy a Switch too, but I think instead I'll put that money towards upgrading my PC. That's what I'm saying, and like, that's just like, really says a lot, dude. Wait, did she? How far did she play the pallet? She went out. Well played. Like, in theory, that should have been a GOP blowout. Right? And instead it was like a razor thin margin. And I don't think it's a coincidence that the Democrat challenger ran on affordability. MTG resigns next month. That's such a weird situation, bro. That whole thing just... I know I'm always like, come on guys, let's pump the brakes on the conspiracies, but... You got somebody who... She's not going to gear up for a Senate run, bro. She's like, I don't think so at all. I think that she wanted to run for something. She wanted to run for governor or Senate. And Trump was like, nah, man, you're not going to get elected. Like, you're bad. Stick to what you're doing. And then she got her feelings hurt. And then she came out and opposed him on the Epstein thing. And then she was like, oh, I'm getting primary. So she's just going to retire with her money. That's what I think. I don't know. I just think that, like, she kind of staked her and hitched her entire horse to, like, the MAGA wagon. And that doesn't look like a good political strategy right now. And, like, even if, let's just say in assumed reality, right? Let's just say, like, in an alternate reality, like, MAGA was doing super good, right? Everything was, like, awesome. Like, the economy was bouncing back, and the border was shut down, and all these things, like, all these good things were happening. Like, still at its core, the foundation of MAGA is, like, a cult of personality, right? Like, who's the next guy up? So even then, like, even if they were polling really well and everything was going really good, like, there does need, like, the American right has to go a different direction because they're like, they have no other option. Right? So again, MTG was like the most loyal MAGA soldier for the longest time. So she was basically hitching her whole... She was hitching the whole future of her political career on MAGA not being a disaster. And then, like, now poll numbers are bad. The base is fracturing. And with all that, bro's also going to war with her, trying to get her primaried. So, I don't know. I just think she's like, well, I bet on the wrong horse. Or she didn't bet on the right horse the right way. I don't know. It's all political strategy, but... We have about 2 weeks till the Epstein stuff comes out. Yeah, if it doesn't get blocked or otherwise shut down, you're correct. I can't wait till Trump can't run anymore. The country needs to put the last years behind both sides is crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Trump was like, I think he served a purpose. And whether he had anything directly involved in that or it's more just the idea of America first. But in either which way, like, we're definitely dealing with a cult of personality, right? And the thing is, like, at its core foundation, you're not going to meet very many conservatives or even a lot of liberals who don't fundamentally agree with the concept of America first. I mean, we have people on both sides of the political aisle that are talking about that constantly. She's going to throw it. Oh, very close. She might still have DS too. She tried to dead hard, but she didn't have it. Let's see if she's got DS. I think she would try to run a born again GOP value system. That's not a winning strategy. It might be though. Like, that's the thing. I just I fundamentally disagree with your assessment of like where she's at. I mean, if she tried to put together like some sort of coalition of like her, Rand Paul, Massey, like we're the real America first. But the thing is, she came out and said that there's no like political solution. Like, she outright said in her resignation letter, like, I don't believe in the system being capable of delivering the change that we want. So how does she spin that into like a presidential run? Yeah, I think you're right about that. What you did, the last thing you said, Righteous, I do agree with. He brought it crazy. A lot of people I know that people have made hating him their whole personality. Smart people that wouldn't have acted like this before. True, yeah. Well, and that's the thing. It really comes down to like, it's a lot easier to point at his character defects and point at his unprofessionalism and point at all these things that are like ultimately superficial and surface level things. Well, I watched a clip yesterday that really summed it up well. And it wasn't even in the context of Trump. It was in the context of like this Candace Owens stuff that's going on. But it was basically like, if you look at what the media does, the media keeps moving the goalposts. Because if you make a post and say, Trump is bad, and then a bunch of people go, hell yeah, agree. Yo, GG's, Kate. They go, hell yeah, they agree, right? Then the next post has got to be, why do you tunnel? I didn't really tunnel that time. Not really. Like, I didn't go hard tunnel. You don't really have to on Blight, usually. What I'm saying is they keep moving the goalposts. So that goes from he's bad to he's racist, from he's racist to he's a super racist, to he's racist, he's like Hitler, to like Hitler, to Hitler, to Hitler, to worse than Hitler. But like, they've peaked now. They've gotten to worse than Hitler. They have nowhere else to go. Right? And that's where like, I think I get what you're trying to say, Dagon, is like, you've seen these people who are like maybe otherwise reasonably moderate, right? It's a good name. I like it a lot. They're reasonably moderate, have like, they've jumped to the mega Hitler thing. Not because, and again, this is not a, I'm not ever running cover for the establishment GOP top guy. Like, that's not what I do. What I'm trying to say, exactly. And people get on my case, right? Just, they're like, oh, you're being semantic. It's like, no, bro. I'm trying to roll back I'm trying to dial back, at least in my circle, dial back the rhetoric. Because once you get to the mega Hitler level, you have nowhere else to go. And this thing is a business. And it's like, I am a business. And I probably hurt my business by not leaning too far one direction. Like, people don't really get motivated or moved by moderate. People get moved by radical. And you see it in the media, and now you see it in the compromised independent media, because the independent media has now taken over for the establishment media. But then you got everybody in the independent media is following the same blueprint. They're going further and further and further, because what happens is during an election year, views are way up for politics. Everybody's like, ooh, politics, because everybody cares about it every 4 years, every 2 years. But then it starts to die off, and only the hardcore politics people are still around. And so you want things that move people. So you start, again, you go from, hey, because it's boring, man. Like, talking about issues in a moderate way isn't going to move a person who's like got 17 different shows they're watching and video games they're playing and arcades they're going to, things they're doing. They're not moved by like another piece about how, you know, this politician said this crazy thing. Like, we've already heard this story. We've heard this story 100 times. So that's where they get to the point they start lying about things. They start like pushing things like past the brink because they're desperate for views. That's the thing. And it happens in independent media. It happens in streaming, right? All this stuff that's happening on Twitch right now with like lawsuits and defamation lawsuits and streamers getting banned, streamers not getting banned. It's all, the React content is all like, gotta make a big deal. And that's why some of the guys who get painted as it being like insane are actually like pretty moderate. Yeah, right? I know, Alex. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, bro? People lie. For a second. And that's why, like, again, I'm still kind of finding my voice in this conversation, right? If you tell the truth, you don't have to remember anything. Is such a good quote. Mark Twain, the GOAT. But what I'm trying to get at is that I'm still trying to find my way in this whole thing. And again, I've been like called a grifter, whatever. Call me a grifter. Like, I know it's hard for you to visualize that somebody sees the world differently than you. But the reality is, like, grifting only works when you go, like, borderline insane. And so the people that are spouting this borderline insane stuff on Twitter and then also calling people grifting, that's like top tier projection. Like, you're saying things that don't even exist in reality and calling the moderate voice the grifter. Like, if I had shown up on stream in like a MAGA hat and a freedom shirt and started just like spewing the right-wing talking points all day long, right? Then maybe you could be like, okay, this looks like a grift. It wouldn't be a successful grift. I don't think it would work, but you could at least be like, okay. But if I'm out here like vocally criticizing the conservative, like, establishment party that's in power in America right now, like tweeting about how much I don't want to go to war with Venezuela, like, bro. And then I'm called a Nazi. Well, I'm the Nazi. It's insanity, bro. And it's like, that kind of stuff like literally pushes me more to the right. It's like, and again, I don't know if it's like what Tally was talking about, where it's like, I'm not leaning into the right, I'm leaning away from the left, but that's like how it feels, man. Like every time somebody's like, well, is this guy Hitler or Stalin? When I say something completely reasonable, it just makes me more and more like, whatever, dude. Like I may not want to be them, but I definitely don't want to be that. So, all right, I'm gonna ready up and go get a drink. I'll be right back. But I'll constantly be cursed, bro. Constantly cursed. I'll be cursed to always be labeled a far-right extremist for having moderate positions. And again, the irony of it is if I was a far-right extremist, the grift would work. That would work. It would do better. I really irritate my friends that are left-leaning, I'm sure, at least on some level. But I irritate my conservative friends too, because I'm just like, man, I'm not gonna, no, that's not real, dude. Come on. Like, let's pump the brakes. And I disagree. But the thing is, none of my conservative friends ever labeled me evil for being like, I don't agree with your establishment talking point. And instead, I think this thing is more reasonable and fair. Try that the other direction, bro. Try saying, hey, you know, we got a difference of opinion. And this is, and again, it's not all liberals, but like, because I have close friends, some of my closest friends, my family that leans very, very left, far left. But in some loud, highly in the spotlight circles, even a slight deviation from the approved talking points equals mega Hitler. And the thing is, it's not, I don't even blame them, dude. It's because they listen to people that are dumb. Or at least people that are not being honest. They listen to these voices that are not true and they're not speaking truth. They're trying to get clicks. They're trying to farm engagement. They're trying to farm anger and fear and they just like believe it all. They believe it all. Yeah, you lean backwards, base, bro. Yeah, I lean whatever direction, just tears it all down and rebuilds it. That's what direction I lean, bro. But again, that's not That's not how it's gonna work. I lean forwards onto my face because I fell. Help! I got you, Board. Board, I love you so much, bro. Sorry, I'm ranting. I'm ranting, but like it's a good rant. And the thing is, I recently had a conversation with somebody who's very left wing, very like so hardcore, literal socialist. Right? They're not religious. They're very ideologically. We have like no common ground, but we're both really good people that love each other. And it's like that used to be the common ground before Twitter was the thing. Like that used to be like, hey man, you know, in my worldview, God creates every person as an individual, and nobody's born into a group, and nobody who leans towards a group carries every characteristic of said group, the best and the worst, right? And so that's why I have no issue. Again, like I value. I had a conversation with. I'm not gonna call anybody out that's in chat by name, but we've had conversations about things we disagree with. And rather than feel like I'm being attacked or feel like I'm being persecuted by their opinions, it's like, hey, this gives me an opportunity to try and frame something a different way. And maybe like steel man an argument in my mind, or possibly cause me to rethink something. And I know it was like all performative and it was all a show, right? But I feel like the Mamdani Trump meeting was an example of like, even if that was all performative and it's all BS, and Trump goes back to taking shots at Mamdani and Mamdani goes back to taking shots at Trump, like at least they provided us a framework of what like reasonable discourse can look like. And it's like hilarious because you have Donald Trump in the White House just gushing over this socialist, right? And meanwhile, the Democrats in the Senate are like putting up a bill that condemns socialism. They're like, get him! It's like, that's your guy, bro. That's your guy. That's the guy that kept Siwa out of office, bro. Like, how is the socialist Republican? Well, I guess that makes sense. He's a socialist, so. Anyways. My rant is now over. But it's like the Overton window keeps shifting, and like in some ways that's really, really good, and in some ways that's really, really bad. She keeps running. I got a hit, bro. Skibbity! Schmiggy schmack. I got my charges back, but I'm gonna kick anyways. Oh, she got balanced? Oh, she does. It doesn't work. Skibbity M1. Hey, what's up, Stream Hub World? How you doing, homie? But yeah, man. So I want to focus my content on being a part of the solution, not a problem. I want to be a living testament to my relationship with Christ and the way that I choose to live my life. But in a way that rejects judgment. Or like hate. I don't know. I'm still finding my voice, man. But I think I got good things to say. And no one ever got worse for trying to learn more. Unless you're trying to learn more about the flat earth theory. That you shouldn't try to learn more about. You should just discard that. That's not real. I'm fat in real life is the problem. She cut back, bro. She's actually better than me at the video game, dude. How unlucky. Nice. She literally gets that stun. I didn't even know where I was swinging and she dropped it. That's crazy. Okay, I'll kick this. She went back to the right. Okay, well, this is not where we want to be at this stage of the game, I don't think. I think they're going to finish another gen, and I think I'm going to have to actually play good to have a chance to win. And that's just disappointing. Merry Christmas, Makaira. I want to cry, dude. Yeah. This Michaela's good against light, so I'm just gonna stop chasing her. Oh, dude, I had her. I had it all, chat. We had it all! And I thunked on the wrong spot, dude. Yeah, we're in trouble, dude. There were universes where that hit. Okay. There was a flashlight demon somewhere nearby. If they don't finish this one, we could be all right. We could be all right. Skibbity. She duck? Like, how did I miss that, bro? Dude, is that like a... Can I not hit her there or what? Like, I don't know this killer that well. She just completely saved for my power there? Also, the fact that she knows that is wild, bro. She's got the obsession, so she actually might have... She actually might have DS here. Alright, we got... Please don't have DS. Why do you have DS, man? Alright, well, it didn't give her very much time, so... That's already regressing. Flashlight guy's still around here somewhere, right? Yeah? Okay. Well, I got main. Okay, this is big. This is actually a big chase to get. We have to end this in a reasonable amount of time. Okay. Quick pull, hopefully they're not in position. Okay, sick. Needed that. Okay. Nothing's really pumping. How do you explain to Fire what brain rot is and why it's bad? Oh, I can help you with that. Hold on. Okay. No. Should have jumped in the locker. Consular 6'7" chicken jockey at kindergarten. Another one stop saying it. Doesn't know why I'm telling her to stop. You could just explain that brain rot is basically any sort of like anything that doesn't make it makes your brain worse, not better. That's how I would explain it to a child. I'd say brain rot makes your brain worse, not better. So there are things that don't. It's like if you're planting a garden, do you want to use fertilizer or do you want to use Kool-Aid? And brain rot stuff is Kool-Aid. And a good book is fertilizer. Right? That's how I would explain it. I don't know how. I can't count it anymore, bro. You think he's got DS also? It's not my fault that your teammate is just hiding for Hatch. And your Michaela is a juicer, so I can't chase her anymore. Just gonna hear Kool-Aid and think it's good. How about pouring gasoline? Or just you could say poison too. Basically, brain rot is bad. What gen just popped? Bar one? I gotta say, I really like that that the gen bug is still in the game where you can't see where the gens pop at. Yeah, I'm not gonna get baited into chasing her because she's good. I just need to pick this guy up and then go back to the gens. Did we body block? Do you think she body blocked the bot on purpose, or? I wouldn't doubt it. Okay. I think she's trying to help. So do I. I get stunned. Look where I'm standing, bro. I'm around the corner at that point. Nice. All right, GG's. Huh. She did have breakout too. Tough, dude. All right, I'm gonna run a quick ad just to reset the ad timer, chat. Probably grab another drink. Yo, W to Puro for the excuse me, for the big noise stubs there, dude. All right, quick ad break and then we'll be back, chat. Enjoy the Christmas bangers. All right, so 1 second, chat. We'll be back. Flash. Oh, man. All right. Dude, this is actually kind of fun, like low-key. Low-key kind of fun, just grinding Blight. I don't know, man. Blight's a good time, dude. Pretty easy to get wins. I'm going to get a team here soon. So imagine if I had 4 people on their team like that, Michaela. Then what do you think would have happened to me, boys? Do you think you're champion? Think your champion would hold up? Against 4 players who can use butt cheeks pallets like that one does. I do think that my strategy against her needs to just be W key through until she throws it and then just use up the resources. I was never going to get a hit on her on a, even on like a bad pallet. Yeah, Gemma, dude, I don't know if you're still lurking. I don't want to call you out to lurk, but if you want to have more talks about that kind of stuff, like my DMs are always open. Always open to anyone, but especially a fellow brother in Christ and somebody that's a parent and that wants to workshop parenting ideas. I love kids. I love my kids. I love my future kids. I love everybody's kids. Like, children are the future of this country. Do you think creating the Fed was a plan to remove economic freedoms? Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, Drew. All that is real. You can chart this country's downfall almost directly with the formation of the U.S. Federal Reserve. I have a lot to learn. My Christmas list is a bunch of books about economics. Cause like, I'm impassioned about this stuff, but I have a lot to learn. Oh, speaking of a lot to learn, how do I learn to stop loving you, Meats? What's up, brother? Good to see you, dude. All right, what's up? How's your day? It's good, man. I'm just rocking some Christmas music, playing Christmas Blight. I got the Christmas charms on the hook, bro. We got the snowball, or the candy cane eye. We got the reindeer. We got the Christmas tree. We got the spirit of the Yuletide. Our biggest issue with her is larger than potty talk. Yeah, that's a hard one, dude. I'll be real with you, man. I've been a practicing Christian for the majority of my life, almost my whole life. I went through a phase where I was really like rejecting Christ in an effort to fit in and be cool and make the wrong people like me. But even before that, even before I was kind of cosplaying a degenerate, I was always kind of a foul-mouthed guy. And I still swear sometimes, like off stream. I'm trying to do better for remembering that my audience isn't always going to be just me and Brittany or me and my kids. But around my kids, I really taught my children about respect when it comes to language. I'm a big free speech advocate, right? And I was like, if my kids dropped an occasional S-bomb or an occasional F-bomb even, like I was never going to they're never going to be in trouble for that. Now, if one of my kids had dropped an F-bomb in front of grandma or had done it, said the SH word at church, then it would have gotten the riot act, because it's like, know your audience. It's about respect. There's no passage in the Bible that says people that say swear words are doomed for, Oh, I could have hit that if I was better. But at the same time, we are called to raise our children to be respectful. Right? And again, it's like, if you raise your children to be respectful and reasonable, like, you can never go wrong with that. Huh? They're always gonna wait a beat. They're always gonna wait a beat. He did really good work at that pallet, dude. Like actual potty talk? You mean like talking about peeing and pooping? That's pretty funny. Again, as long as the audience is correct, right? It's all good, How old is your kid? Bro, my kids are 19 and 17, bro. Old, fat, and bald, bro. So yeah, basically what I was getting at is I don't refrain from swearing because I think that swearing is inherently sinful. I stopped swearing because I want to respect my audience. I want to respect the fact that not everybody signs up for that. And again, people are like, I've had the argument made where it's like, well, a lot of people like swear words and would like your content more if you did it. And I said, well, you're not going to have a hard time on this platform finding people who like saying cuss words, right? Or making swear words their whole personality. And it's like, I like to do a little bit more with a little less. I'm probably losing this to a flashlight because I just insta-picked up. Whoa. I don't know how you messed that up, dude. So yeah, I just... And again, the people that curse you will always find a way... We'll always find a way to make a thing like a bad thing. And so what people would say is, oh, you just want to be better than everybody else and prove how much... It's like, not really, dude. And if you ask my close friends who I hang out with, you guys really think Tally's been holding back on the swears? Because I'm holding back on the swears? Do you really think Brittany is holding back on the swears? Do you think that I think that I'm better than my wife or I'm better than my best friend? Nah, dude. We have different values when it comes to that sort of thing. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Justin, do you ever feel like I'm approaching our conversations with any less fervor or any less like approval? Because you speak like a sailor? I don't care. It changes nothing about the fundamental values that we share. Is mean words a fundamental value? No. But if those words are from a dark spirit, from like a place of cruelty, you'll be surprised. The people that will label you things that are like hateful and you just be surprised how cruel those people can be. From the high horse of, you know, love and acceptance. Everyone's good at thinking I was a Sam. Yeah, and I do it again. For me, swearing has a time and a place. And again, when I say a swear word right now with Brittany, like when I say like, I said the F word in a text this morning. I like, what does that signal to her? Like she's somebody that speaks to me probably like 4 hours a day minimum. If you're counting text messaging, probably like 12 hours a day, right? What do you think it signals to her when I say the F word? Yeah, I might be a little upset. That might be something that's pretty serious. Words can be very powerful. Again, it goes back to what we were talking about earlier, Justin, with rhetoric and not overusing rhetoric. Oh, I could have hit that. In another universe, that hits, bro. Oh, I should not have done that. And so, I just don't want to take power away from my swear words. When I say one, I want it to hit, bro. I want people to be like, damn, he's really mad, dude. Or, whoa, he's really impassioned about this thing. Like, this is going to sound corny. But if I say everything is so effing cool, is anything so effing cool? Or did I just put the effing in front of cool and now make every cool thing the exact same? So Brittany's like, yo, look at this new album from this K-pop band that I really like. I'm like, that's so cool. And then she's like, look at this otter eating a strawberry. I'd be like, that's so effing cool, man. You know? Priorities, yeah. Hey, yo, that's a big resub right there. I don't know who it is or how much it is, but I got a feeling I love that person. Can somebody tell me who it is and how many months so I can say thank you properly? Okay. I gotta go straight back because she's getting pulled. That person came down from upstairs. Ooh, I get here in time to contest it though. That's really cool. Now it's going to be a trade because she'll cut on the other side. Like that. This is a pain res, so I'm going to take it because I don't know what's been going on. We knew where two people were. We don't know where that third person was. Yo, Drew Swag, you think for that Prime Gaming sub, you get 1 Prime. You chose to use it here. Thank you so much, bro. Newbie, what's up, man? Did I go against you again? Is this what's happening? Are you about to tell me that I saw you? Oh, I don't know, dude. Twitch is a bad website. Full of pain and suffering, dude. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to push this guy out that way. Oh, dude, if I would have gotten the swing. Hi, baby. I love you so much. I'm sorry you're not able to hear, but just know that I'm saying all kinds of nice things about you. That's one half of it. I got to play. Can somebody on the green app tell Brittany that I love her? That she's sneaking right now? Yeah, I took about the worst possible pathing I could have. We might be in some trouble, chat. Okay. That's not the person we want to chase at all. We have two people. There we go. Now this is the one we want to chase, bro. Okay. That gen downstairs is probably going to pop too. This is a best of 2K. Because of decisions I've made. She has that arc? No, okay. We just gotta send it, bro. We gotta hook her, and we gotta send it, and we gotta hope. We're out of pain resis. Okay. Show me Cheryl, bro. Show me Cheryl, show me Cheryl. That's not Cheryl. The person making... Dang, dude, they got the other one. That sucks. They had all those gens so close, man. Tough game. Tough game. Oh, and then I missed the last bounce. Rough, man. Bruh. Bro. You know what's amazing, bro? You can have like a hard game like that, but the second the game ends and the Christmas bangers come on, it's like, how could I ever get mad? I love you so much, babe. You know what I'm saying? Like, how could somebody even be upset? Like, it's Christmas, bro. Christmas burns red. Dude, that's so sick, bro. You're the coolest socialist I know, Righteous. For real. Yeah, metal is easily the most socialist music genre. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong. I mean, punk rock and metal both are very like left leaning. And that's just because like it used to be that leftism was like the punk rock, and then leftism became like the pop culture. And so now it's more punk rock to be conservative. But then of course people always ruin stuff and overdo stuff. You know what I mean? Bro, the internet will never cease to amaze me. Twitter will never cease to amaze me. Very funny. Hey, what's up, Strix? How are you, dude? Merry Christmas. Yeah, dude, it's only 22 days till Christmas. You guys have 22 days until Christmas, which gives you guys a good amount of shopping days left. Gives you a good amount of shopping days left. All I want for Christmas is you guys to be hanging out in chat and be my friend. Hey, what's up, Papa Smurf? Dude, I'm literally sitting on the floor wrapping presents. Let's go. I love Christmas, chat. Unapologetic Christmas fan. I hope you guys don't hate the Christmas music. Did you guys know that there was a period of time in my streaming career where I was so concerned with what people thought that I was like, maybe I should go. I started playing like top 100 pop music just to make my stream more like mainstreamable, make more people want to hang out. A very wise streamer told me, you got to be here all the time. Those people are going to be in here from anywhere from a couple hours to a couple minutes a day. Make sure your music is music you want to listen to 8 hours a day. And then I switched to metal and never moved back. Yo, Papa Smurf and Frank here at the same time. What a blessing. What a blessed day this is, bro. A blessed day to be alive in God's creation. Papa Smurf, Frank, Strix, Righteous Earth. How you find your people? Exactly. You know, it's funny because they say that. The people on Twitter will say that all the time. They'll do their copy-paste engagement farm posts where they're like, don't worry about the numbers. Make content that's genuine to you and you'll find the people that are genuine, right? But if a dude tries to do that, well, let's just say they got some stuff to say about that. It's not good. Okay, we got one guy to that left here on the window. I might be able to sneak this over here. Oh yeah, it's sprint burst. And a laggy connection. Unlucky. Okay. To your crew now, there's exactly. It might surprise you to learn too, if you you make content that's more genuine, you have a lot more passion for making said content. Which makes streaming really easy. Games are starting to get sweaty, boys. We had some easier ones to start, but things are starting to heat up just a smidge, bro. So main's gonna get hit. We're gonna try. Oh, okay, well, I'm fat, so. That Blightfit new? Nah, it's a Christmas outfit that's been around for a while. Okay. Just throw it. We'll throw it. Okay. Good for me, not for them. Memoir of Dope's nice to make me happy. I love Houndmaster, yo. I used to play so much Houndmaster, but I just really got tired of getting dog walked. No pun intended. Okay. Maybe I intended it just a little. But yeah, I usually got cooked on that killer, man. I do want to get better, but... They gotta give me a Houndmaster Christmas fit, dude. They're really trying to get main done, dude. Okay. I guess they probably get main, but... Well, if it's her that's been hiding up there, then they won't. She's running towards the other gen that's being worked on. That's good. I don't know why we didn't see an aura. She must have really gotten some distance. Bro, I had the world, chat. I had the world in my hands. We had the world in our hands, chat. Yes, if you give us a Houndmaster Christmas fit, I'll do a 24-hour Houndmaster stream. There, I said it. Houndmaster Christmas fit, we're doing 24 of the Houndmaster. Rat. Yeah, so pretty much any killer tricks in Dead by Daylight that you can get an average result on is gonna get hated, which means every killer. Dang, dude. Yeah, this window is not good for me. Skill issue, honestly. Did he have a sprint burst held up? Like, how did he get so much distance and then also his scratch marks went away? What's going on over here? Okay. I want to cry, dude. You played the Doctor much? Yeah, I don't do very well on Doctor. Doctor can be good, but not good for me. He might have had in the locker, I don't know. Not good. We're not hitting our shots, boys. Yeah, he just kept running. Oh no. Yeah, not going good, man. The gamers are out. Yeah, I just am also throwing by not hooking the same person. Like, I have everybody on one hook. Like, what is that doing for me? Yeah, I just can't hit that, dude. And there's no basement here, so yeah, we're in trouble, dude. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of Doctor. I probably should. Got really cool fits. So now we're basically left with one option. They 3-gen'd really hard, so. Yeah, we're cooked. They pull that. This guy can just W key away. This gen's at like 90%. Hopefully he gets greedy, goes back to it, and catches himself out. No, he didn't. Healthy Felix did, though. Okay. Oh, no. Not a good slide. That's my bad, dude. They're back on this. Nope, they're not. Gotta hit those, boys. Did it balance this whole time? No. When he's on that middle one. That's good, though, because the far one is the danger one. Yeah, I can't have it that far down. I gotta hook this guy, kick that, and go straight to that. Okay. All right, nice. That's already regressing. He might have DS. If he has DS, that's it. That's a wrap. Oh. So yeah, she's back on that. Check this one. Yep, as I suspected. Damn, it's just like nothing I can do there. Okay. I probably should have used my power there, but I didn't want to get corner juked into infinity. They can throw it there, aren't careful. If they go crazy for a save, yes. If not, we still get the draw on a very sweaty team, so I'm down. I'll take it, man. I don't want to hook him here. I'll hook him here. Yeah, this is tough, bro. Killing Nancy's 30 years old in real life and still messing around with high school kids on their career-focused female casually no social life? Real, dude. I can actually hook this guy further away from the doors now, maybe? I guess let's put him here. Hey, what's up, Bloody? How you doing, brother? What? That actually doesn't hit, bro. That's insane. By the other window. Where did you go? He's just gone now? He was by this other window, and was he not? I have no idea where he went, dude. Be interested to see the build. Because I saw him crossing over at the back side of the window, and then his just scratch marks and blood were gone. He doesn't have anything for it. Right. Right, okay. That makes sense. About being career focused, nothing. As long as it's not forced on everybody. DBD community is going to go insane if we get Scoops, Ahoy, Robin. I know. I think it'll happen. I don't see it not happening. I think that we'll get Hopper and Joyce, and I think we'll get Robin as a legendary for Joyce, and we'll get Eddie as a legendary for Hopper. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with being career focused. I think what happens is people get sold the lie that you can be everything at once when there's really only so much time in the day and almost so much time in life, right? Yo, Lindsay, thank you for that follow on the TikTok live. And Deacon, thank you for the follow on the TikTok live. Third and fourth follows of the day. God bless you. I love you. And I thank you so much. Yeah, people get sold the lie that you can have it all, and you really can't. You kind of got to make choices in this life. There are 24 hours in a day, and if you're going to be healthy, you need to sleep 7 hours of them. So the important thing is extracting as much value as you can out of those 17 hours without burning yourself out. I think burnout is real. I also think burnout gets co-opted a lot. I've definitely claimed burnout in my life when I had no business being burnt out. And I think everybody's different. And so I'm only here to judge my life and my POV. But if I had been being brutally honest with myself, I would have known I wasn't burned out. I'm just lazy. Or I'm not really. The thing is, I was reading a book. I read the book Atomic Habits recently. It's a very good book. And one of the things he said was like, essentially that if you wanted to, you will. You know that thing, like, if he wanted to, he would when it comes to dating? It was similar to that. Like, basically, he was talking about, you tell people that you're passionate about something, but if you're not working on it, then maybe you're not being honest with you. And that's all he didn't say that you were lying. He just said, really decide, if you were passionate about something, why would you have to force yourself to do it? And so, yeah, the garbage man probably isn't passionate about picking up trash. But he is passionate about the things that he does that he earns money from picking up trash for. Let you grind hard now. You can catch up on the rest later when you're rich. Probably won't happen, but even if you did, who's befriending rich 6-0? Yeah. No, totally. A lot of things like... And again, you can have a lot in your later years, and I'm banking on that because I'm 42. Like, I'm not a spring chicken anymore, bro. But I really do wish I had some of these tools that I have now earlier. You know? I'm just gonna be honest, I got really lucky hitting that. I shouldn't have hit that. I knew where she was. I could have made an adjustment bounce, and I didn't. She just didn't even think. She just sent it. Don't think. Just send it, bro. Okay. So, Ada heads to main. for a big reset. There she is. The biggest tool I know, thank you. Bless you, dude. That maybe couldn't have gone worse for me. That I don't actually think I can envision that going worse. I had her knocked. Stuck on the cuck table? Yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing, man. Gonna be 2 hooks or two gens, almost surely. Maybe I can stop main with this. Okay, we still haven't even gotten a health state on Steve, so I'm just gonna give up main. Yeah, passion, you don't know how to turn them into money? Yeah, it's definitely hard, bro. Like, I want these teams when I'm playing Survivor so bad. I don't know where they're at, dude. Like, I just want them so bad, bro. You know? And I just can't hit a shot, dude. Like, she doesn't even think. She just goes. Doesn't care that I look her off. Yeah, we are so cooked, man. I mean, I guess I should have just hard tunneled the Heather. I don't know. What else am I supposed to do? Yo, what's up, Graham? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, somebody's back on Gallows. So, yeah. Just gonna full send it. And she just vaults right back. Okay. Well, I guess our only hope here is, hey, what's up, baby? I love you too. I'm sorry I'm late. It's okay. I'll be honest. I've been having to sweat so hard I didn't even notice. I haven't been keeping track of time. Well, if he has deliverance, he can maybe get out. Like if he delis and then he's got body blocks. Yeah, I don't know. I'm back to TikTok. I know you're killing a blight, so I'm here. Christy was talking to me in lunch, unsurprisingly, but I stay clocked in. There you go. That's smart, baby. Get every bit of money you can out of that place. Thank you for sharing the live. I really appreciate it. She gets the tap in the basement. I just missed that too. I had everybody in front of me and I missed it. He still got it. That's 15 seconds. Oh my goodness, bro. Okay. I don't even want to try. I just want to hook this guy, let them get their 3 kill or their 3 out, and then go next. Like, this game was miserable. Oh, he's not even dead. Never mind. I take it all back. We're still probably getting saved on. So we need to find Rebecca. I don't think we really have the time. They got time for resets. This is a very easy 2-man save. A completely free 3-man save. But we forced another Hell Stain, so that's actually pretty good. She unhooked fast, bro. That's reassurance. Or not reassurance. That's desperate measures. Oh, no. But fret not, boys. There are plenty of pallets left. This whole side of the map is still up. I can't believe I'm missing the easiest hits in the world. Oh, dude. Misery. They got resets to take hits. Okay. Where are you at? Right here? Blight is always Foxy. Dude, I wish Blight was Foxy. We need a Foxy skin so bad, dude. So apparently I didn't charge my watch this morning, so it's gonna die this afternoon in case I miss anything, but you have your phone. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, babe. Damn. Okay. Let's just try and buy more time, maybe? Did we sit over here? That was not the one we could afford to knock down. Yeah, tie, baby. Let's go. From the brink of failure. Is this Team Eternal? Yeah, pretty much, babe. That's all I'm seeing today, bro. It's not really a comp team. They're not. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm more bad than they are like insanely good. They're very smart. They're good players. Like against a really good team, as bad as I played, that would have been like the freest 4 out of all time. Oh, let me tell them Merry Christmas. I almost forgot. Yeah, she had desperate measures, so she was just ripping people off the hook, dude. Is that a new costume? No, it's been out for a while. I don't remember when it came out, but I really like it. I have that. I have my Christmas charms. Because you didn't ask me if you could play Blight. I know, I forgot to message you for permission, dude. It's literally my fault always. Oh. My fault always, man. Pretty Twitter right-wing streamer refuses to say happy holidays. True! Yeah, no, baby, I think it was a battle pass one. Or like an event one, back when you still had to play killer to get stuff. You remember when you used to have to play killer to get the killer stuff, and you used to have to play survivor to play the survivor stuff? I'm pretty sure he came out in one of those. Yeah, we're doing Christmas music. And I've got my charms. Look, I got my candy cane, my reindeer, and my Christmas tree. Yeah, this is the new vibe through Christmas, dude. Chat, I'm running a quick ad, and I have to go have a quick pee. But if no one's told you I love you, and Merry Christmas. What's Lola okay? Okay for what? I'm glad you love it. I love it too. I love you too. I'll be right back, chat. All right. Back. When you're saying it was costume when you had to play killer for a skill. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was one of those. I don't even remember, though. It might have been a paid costume. I don't think you can buy it. If you can buy it, I'll go buy it on your account, though, so I can keep the... Oh, maybe it is for sale. It's in the holiday horror set. Here. I know how to check this. I have an idea, chat. Yeah, it's probably one of those. You're probably right, but we'll see. I'm gonna try out. Let's see if it's in the store. If it's in the store, I'll buy it. Can't wait for the Christmas event to come out so I can start running the offering too. Dude, this is so much better than Bare Naked Ladies Christmas, chat. I gotta be so for real, dude. This soundtrack, this playlist clocks Bare Naked Ladies right now, dude. Right, man? Bare Naked Ladies Christmas? How would you be? Dude, honestly, can you imagine? Can you imagine if Bare Naked Ladies filed a copyright strike? Like, they should be writing me a letter thanking me for playing their music. Like, please, please play our songs. Please get us listens on Spotify, please. They shouldn't be seeking legal action. They should be thanking. Oh, you bought Chucky, so you got that random... You bought the Chucky chapter, so you got that random stuff. Go away, Chucky face. Alright, let me... First I'll go killer. We're suing you because we want people to forget we existed. That is so funny, bro.
Is merely a form of weakness.
Alright, so let's take a look at the shop. Look, it's there! Let's go! We're one with the Yuletide. We can do Rick and Michonne now. I know, I can't wait. We gotta play together soon, babe. It's been way too long. It's been way too long since I've had to protect you from tunneling for 10 games in a row. Bro, where did you get the wormy wreath? I want that one. We're doing the wormy wreath, dude. We're gonna use... Dude, I don't even have those compounds on you. Ugh. I don't know, I love your wormy wreath. Alright, what perks do we need, chat? What are good perks? I guess we could do Hag next. We could get the Hex build. Pentimento is on Artist, right? Is that correct? Am I crazy? Yeah, Pentimento is an Artist perk. Pentimento, who's got playthings? Cenobite, we need to level up Cenobite. Hold on, chat. We gotta get Cenobite to P3. You make my username Running Man is hot, but I play on unknown mode so that nobody puts hate on your profile. I can do it, but only we'll see it. Okay. Like that doesn't mean I won't do it. Let me get that clear. Oh, I gotta do Blight for Undying, right? Yeah, I gotta do Blight for Undying. So let's do Blight now. And then I'll do Hag next. Alright. I said Running Man is hoot like an owl, bro. Alright. Okay. We'll bring streamers because we want to be Christmas. I have a bunch of quests I gotta do anyway, so I might as well work on them now. I'm gonna finish my accounts. I'm gonna finish my account. I'm gonna be all the way done until the Christmas home, so. Okay. My eyes bug out like an owl when I see you. Whoa, calm down there, museum curator. Museum curator at on Animal Crossing. So I'm pretty sure I hit soft cap on your account. But I bet these games are going to be just as sweaty as my games were. Oh, I gotta, hold on. There we go. We got Christmas charms. We got Christmas profile picture and background. Yeah, remember the owl from Animal Crossing? I think that's the most iconic video game owl, bro. Yo, poor Brittany can never play killer on her account again because I got her to soft cap. Yep, I am leaning all the way into the Christmas angle, bro. Same on Rumble. Even when I play Rumble on the weekend, like I've got my Christmas outfit. Yeah, Blathers isn't it? That's right. All right, here we go. Time to get beat up on a different account. Baby, how did Momo say Nostromo? He said Nostromo wrong in Nostromo. Remember we were talking about it? How far am I behind? I don't know. Nostromo? Yeah. Flashlight. I knew there was a flashlight. Dang, dude. Unlucky. She must have doubled back, huh? Okay. Well, at least now when I play DBD on Brittany's account, I don't have to worry about just like the games being too easy and getting out of shape. Because these people can play the game a little bit at least. Okay, watch this fish at 10%. Oh no. Well, baby, it's okay though because you said your afternoon's not too busy, and I'll be in class for a good hour of it. Yeah, well, that sure went bad. You have 2 doubles this afternoon. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, your phone or your watch didn't get charged. I should remind you. I'll try to remember to remind you next time. Okay, they're on that one. Okay. Level in charge, thank you for the future reminders, of course. Pleasure. Oni 4 Qs feel so good. Yeah, Oni's one of the most satisfying killers in the game, correct? Didn't leave. Looking around backside. They're walking right here. Yep. Knew it. Kill issue, bro. She's got the flashlight. I'm not even thinking. I'm just picking up. I mean, it's at 5 gens, so. What they had to do over here, never done them until I got here. Progress notes. She can't have that much battery left. She's also not very good at hiding. I'm just not paying attention. Oh, you better have background player. You're not gonna make it back. Joyce. That one was almost done. Now it's at 0. Whoops. Man, these guys are doing anything but generators, bro. There we go. Flashlight guy's here. I cut off most of the angle. Dragonite escapes? Rip, dude. What a letdown, bro. could have had it all, chat. Okay, I got the unhook. So they're all three here, and like nobody's working on a gen right now? Now there's somebody working on one. Okay. Whatever, bro. Not even close, dude. What they're even doing? I don't know. This team's kind of wasting. Kate's actually a pretty good runner, and this team's just wasting it by never touching a gen ever. Quite sad. I feel like this happens a lot. Like teams like that, teams like this one, and I'm not saying these guys, I don't know what they're gonna say, but they'll complain about tunneling and camping, right? But you like if you go back and you chart how much chase time there was in this game, like they had time to do 10 gens, bro. That Kate's last chase was legitimately like a 3-gen run minimum. They got one. He's that good at scared to touch. I doubt that. I mean, I do agree they're scared to touch a gen, but I wasn't having like inspiring chases in the game, man. Somebody probably brought a hatch offering. But I do appreciate the compliment. Your chase inspired me. Let's go, bro. Because of that chopped blight chase, Bloody got inspired to get his PhD. Trying to sell the game fair, dude. You got this? Nah, they're gonna get the door. There's like way too much space in between. This team is like actually so good at everything but doing the objective. Like, they had good chases. They did well on macro. In terms of, like, saves and resets and blah, blah, but, like, they just could not be convinced to touch a gen. So let's see. Let's see if my hunch is true. And what they complain about is tunneling. We'll see. Well, if she's waiting at that, was waiting at that door, they get it. Man, you just were a little too worried. A little too worried about me coming back right away. Brittany's kill rates are going to be insane. Because she doesn't have, like, years of 1Ks while she's learning. Oops, I just told on who I am. Yeah, so this one... They don't show their hours, but I assume they have a lot of hours. Yeah, full troll build. Very good chase build. Very good chase build. Full boon. Hour kill rates, yes. Based. The brags are good, thank you. I'm out here trying, man. Trying not to get tilted. Not easy, man. Which one is your favorite? I'd have to look. I think Jill's is really good, the Resident Evil one. I like Leon's sweater, but it's a shame you have to play Leon to use it. Dude, babe, they're, and Kristen, have a nod. It's just for Leon. Babe, Turning Point is now asking Candace Owens to come on their podcast so they can refute all the things she's saying. I do not think she's going to do it. I don't know, man. I feel like she'd get skewered, dude. They're basically being like, you're blatantly lying about things, and we'd love for you to come on and we can prove it to you. And so it's like, on one hand, will Candace refuse a platform? Doesn't seem likely, but then you start thinking. She has emails and hunches and dreams, and they have real facts. So, I'll be very interested to see if she takes it. I think she'd be very unwise to do it. We'll see, though. Jim, you want to like her? Yeah, same. I still don't like hate her. But I definitely have, like... I just don't assume good intentions anymore. I mean, I've said this a lot, but whether she's genuine or whether she's making stuff up, either way, she's being exploitative. There's like no way to change that. Right? Yeah, she might be crazy. She's either crazy or she's doing really unethical stuff. Because, like, neither way, she's content dripping, she's clip farming, click farming, and so it's like, in the best case scenario, she's genuine about all the things she's saying and believes, but is still being exploitative. And then the worst case scenario is that it's all bullshit. You know? Hey, what's up, Abs Daddy? How are you, dude? There it is. Okay. Okay. Play RuneScape? Bro, I've thought about it. Not gonna lie. You don't know what my problem is with RuneScape? It's not a horror game. And horror games are what really move me. Not like off the record, like I didn't see her with my aura. Interesting. You just got back into it with your son? Nice. Yeah, I'm very much like an MMO enjoyer. World of Warcraft was my first problematic game. Where are these people disappearing to? That hard? Nope. We play MMO together? Yes, we should. I wish they would make a horror MMO already. We could do Horde on World of Warcraft though. MMOs are so good. Somebody came across. They didn't reset that one, so. Didn't reset that one either. What are they doing? think you've ever played one. I think you'd really like it. I think you would really enjoy it. They're very U-coded, lots of collecting things, lots of... It's like a role-playing Sims, really. Build your character. They're finally adding, how many ores I watch? That's what I'm saying, dude. You can always be doing something while you're playing an MMO. Every time you log on to an MMO, you can be productive. Same can't be said for games like DBD. And yeah, they're going next. Playing for the hatch at 5 gens, bro. Using scene partner, I guess. And using it to hide. Still stream regularly? I do, yeah. I stream 5 to 6 days a week, typically. Like this week, I won't stream Thursday and I won't stream Saturday, but that's just because we're like really busy both days. If we didn't have like an all-day Saturday and an all-day Thursday, I'd definitely do a stream. You only got on Twitch once or twice a week? That's fair, yeah. Yeah, so it's scene partner, and you have like RNG how many times you scream. I just can't imagine caring enough to stay in a match this long to try and get a hatch, bro. Hey, what's up? Is literally just a guy here? Oh my goodness, I missed your comic. Just a guy, I'm doing fantastic, thank you. They only has hostage? They can't anymore. I mean, the thing is, like, when I'm streaming, bro, I don't even care. Like, hold me hostage, I'll be here. If I have to leave at 2 o'clock so I can make it to class, so be it. I just passed Bill? Oh, okay, bet. She actually Kobe's? That's crazy. She has to have a luck offering to do that, right? Wait. I didn't think you could take chances in that situation. Crazy. You can cover when there's only 2 left. I thought I tried doing that the other day and it didn't work. I mean, I believe you. I just was misinformed. Oh, is that a Doritos XL meat stick I see, bloody? Go to her. Go to her. Go to her and you get the hatch, bro. Jackling Sasquatch, let's go, dude. That sounds amazing. Look, Bill is no kind of hero in this match, bro. This is your report. I don't know. Bill was no kind of hero in this match, but that Fung didn't play the game ever. He was hiding with Seat Partner the entire game. No. And she unhooked herself. It was always going to be Bill's hatch, bro. Used to have a RuneScape addiction. It was bad. Yeah, a lot of DBD people play RuneScape. I remember like back in the day when there's like a million. I know Bill creeping through the woods. I'm like, go get him, Tiger. Back in the day when a lot of people were taking breaks from DBD because it was getting really stale. A lot of people were playing old school RuneScape. You guys see him running. I hate this about to work. I'm sorry, baby. Love you a lot. I'll see you soon. Happy first Friday, baby. Short afternoon and you're off for a bit. The Fung Mean had Eyes of Belmont, Finesse, Resilience, Team Partner. Wow, Bloody, that's not very Christ-like to say. I can't believe it. She needs Jesus, bro. I mean, I don't co-sign her, I don't co-sign her delivery method. But I do understand the sentiment, right? Because that was a very frustrating match for her. She actually played pretty good. Like, she had the DS, she wasted a bunch of time, she escaped that first chase, and like nothing happened. I agree with the lore, Graham. Dang, Graham's co-signing Tomb Raider, bro. Yeah, learning Spanish is actually pretty wise. It's a wise move, dude. Was that your lady there in the chat? Yeah, she's back at work now, but yeah, it was her. Yup, she's a licensed physical therapist assistant, so she's got to go do the work thing during the day. But yeah, that was her. What is how do you use families Hispanic? W, dude. Do you mind asking me like what your country of origin is? Just out of curiosity. Yo, we love our Spain, dude. We love our Spanish folks. Let's go. You out there rubbing elbows with old Dot Starva, bro. That's awesome. Have you been back to Spain? Or did you originate in Spain? Spain, from like northern Mexico. That's so sick, dude. No? Dang, dude. Yeah, Brittany's from Filipino descent. She's never been to the Philippines, so I'm gonna take her at some point. Ask me where I'm from. Where you from, Avs Daddy? Where you from, homie? Eres una buena persona. You are a good person. W. I'll have to say that in post-game chat. Western New York, dude. New York is wild, man. It's like the most important city in America. Very cool city. I've never been. I definitely will. When I move to the East Coast, like anywhere I go on the East Coast, I'm going to get a chance to visit. Your grandfather was Spaniard, Irish descent, married a Mexican native, then moved to Taos? Damn, dude, that's sick. Very diverse background. So cool. I'm just a normal American white dude, bro. I was born in Washington, grew up in Alaska. I've been to a ton of countries. My little sister took a genealogy test, and I think it told her we have like majority German descent. So naturally, I had to P100 Felix for the ancestor. So I've been to Spain before, but it doesn't really count because when I went to Spain, it was I was just in an airport. I was taking a military flight back to America from Bahrain. And yo, what's up, Dormy? But yeah, so I was flying through, I flew through all of Europe, but I never really got to go anywhere. I was just in airports. So I can technically claim I've been to Spain, but I've never experienced any Spain. I really want to. I want to go everywhere at once. You look whiter than the German snow as I hang out in the sun, turn into an olive dark. That's so sick. You have a life hack, bro. You go from white dude to brown dude like immediately. Let's go. I look like I'm a white dude, but then when I get in the sun, I'm just like a red white dude. We were talking about this yesterday, Dormouse and I. Yeah, I do not do very well. I can tan, but it has to be a very gradual process. It has to be a gradual process. And then sometimes after my sunburn, I'm like, okay, you can be a little brown for a while. Bro, that's a hack for real. I'll burn once and look Mexican as hell. That's W, bro. Nah, I still just look like a white dude who stood outside too long. The best I ever tanned up was when I was consistently running outside. And then I would just like slowly get a tan over the course of like weeks and weeks. Well, these guys remembered how to do gens, man. Last couple games haven't been very gen heavy, but holy smokes. Holy Toledo, brother. Contaminant I'm doing small dose like 30 minutes. Yeah. Based. Not even who I want to be chasing right now. Oh no, dude. God, I'm tired, dude. I'm tired, man. You just really, against teams that just have brainwaves and do gens, you just have to tunnel. Like, you can't, if you just chase new people and get your stacks, it'll be like, hey, good job getting your 4 stacks, just 4 gens done, by the way. And now they can have 2 people doing nothing right now, and they're still gonna win. Because they have 4 people. Somebody can just get on gens. Person has main building they can just run to. They're not even on death hook, so it doesn't really gain me anything. Like, there's nobody that's good to chase right now because everybody's got 2 hook states left. And that generator is, what, 90 seconds alone? She goes off the record. And I bet, see, I keep making mistakes too. Like, it's not all. Just pre-throw it. Damn, I can't believe she didn't throw that. And if I know the types, this will be either they're really good legitimately and they get the save, or they just leave the one in the basement. There really isn't a third option. They open the door, so I assume they're gonna just leave. My body just permanently looks like a skinless rotisserie chicken. What a visual, bro. An absolute visual, dude. I heard somebody breathing close. I want some rotisserie chicken. I always want rotisserie chicken, dude. Yeah, I was just looking at his fingers, and then I was like, why didn't we biologically evolve to have 6 fingers? Imagine having another finger, how useful that would be. So, turbo gen build. Turbo gen build. Pretty. So she's the only one that had anti-tunnel. So if I would have tunneled, I probably would have won. But I didn't, so I lost. Is what it is, man. You can count to 12? True! Apparently we'll lose our little finger and me like the Simpsons. Is that real? We're gonna evolve to lose our pinky? Is that true? I don't want that. I don't like that little freakish hand. No. I don't want that. Leave my finger alone, biology. Been smaller each generation. This was a while ago. I remember reading. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and once again be on record saying I don't want that. But you don't get to stop biology, chat. Biology gonna biology, dude. I don't think that they're taking my wants into consideration, sadly. I gotta end up. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, yo, Mother Earth. We want them fingies, dude. I don't want, because we look weird. Like, that just looks weird. They're too small. I don't want tiny hands, bro. I like having these big, girthy hands, man. My pinky really brings the whole room together, chat. You know what I mean? Sort of ties the whole motif, bro. I'm not even kidding. I'm going to start running Lethal Pursuer instead of Corrupt. Just because, like, I'm so tired of people just playing super stealthy at the beginning. Holding that corner. She went the other way. Bro, I am getting so sick of these Houdinis, man. Yeah. Bro, I can't hit anything, dude. I can't hit anything. That's probably 2 gens. Can't look away from the flashlight in the pallet stun animation. Hoya, hoya, hoya. You're supposed to hit the survivors. I hope the hell. Yeah, thank you. That's a really good idea. I'm gonna try that next time, dude. We'll try that next time, Dormouse. It's like the most unsatisfying meta ever. People play super slow. She would have doubled back. How? What? Bro. I don't get it. I literally don't get it. Like, we don't catch that? Alright, we'll try and get a pain res, I guess. They're probably gonna finish 2 gens. Like, we've been chasing for 2 years. Assassin mode because I want to deal with some army people at work so you can blame them. Okay, that's fair. I like when people are sassy. It keeps me on my toe. Nobody's on that. They got the save. How many charges of that fucking thing do you have, dude? She has another good pallet right here. She's not gonna use it though. I got one apologies for the others on maternity leave, so I guess I'll be waiting a year. Ooh. How long is maternity leave? Cool, no pain res over here, by the way. Nothing like completely wasting a fresh hook. And she won't make a single mistake. Perfect spacing, perfect angle. Let's see what I'm doing. I just can't even hit. Like, if I could just hit. If I could just use my power and get hits, I'd be fine. Okay. Turns around and goes towards Shack. Oh, she just tries to stay here for some reason. Can I maybe get her to pain res over here? It's probably really, really stupid to do. I gotta commit to it now, though. No, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. She's gonna wiggle right in front. Yeah. Just waste the pallet. Well, we get it for free now, so. At least I hit that. 2 more gens should go, though, right? Like, there's no way they're not working on gens right now. Gotta be. Not over here. Everybody's on that. Now she can run straight to the portal back there. Use everything downstairs. There she goes. She's running down there now. Well, we found her, so. WS. Okay. just got dead hard for that, too. Yo, thank you so much to the Raiderino. I don't know who that is, but I do really appreciate it. She gets, like, how, bro? There's nothing. What am I supposed to do about that window? Just walk her down here, right? Ugh. Who rated? I don't see it on my overlay. Oh, this is such an exhausting session of DBD. It was like this last night, too. I did disclose. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. I do. That should be the last gen. Like, there's no reason they don't get the last one now. Right? Gotta be, right? Yeah. I don't even know why I came upstairs. They got the gen done, this person disappears, and then they have somebody waiting for the save, too. Holy mackerel, chat. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Discos, I do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. There she is. Don't worry, because she's still got deliverance, chat. Don't worry, she's going to be just fine. The hate watchers have nothing to worry about. Yo, what's up, Athena? Spank him? I can't, dude. Everybody's like fully bricked up. Every game. Somebody had time to relocate up here. And then I get like geometry fucked every single time. Like they just are better at preventing angles than I am at making angles. They still have pallets up too. I just miss. Like, I miss everything. She started playing the loot? That's actually so funny. That's how, like, unserious this is, dude. Like, they don't even have to worry. I'll just start playing my loot mid-chase. There's 10,000 pallets, and everybody on my team is running a full meta build, so we have nothing to worry about. Excuse me. Ah! Whatever you gotta do. Dude, it's not even enough. I guess I didn't tunnel early enough. I did tunnel, but I guess not early enough. Just trying to come down and get a save. Dude, exhausting matches, bro, all day. Dang. Oh, she was playing 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, they're always on Anon mode too. Yeah. I'm just telling you, anytime somebody seems like they're moving too fast, they're always on Anon. I wonder if there's something to that. I wonder if there's something to that, bro. Probably just a coincidence. I streamer with the P100 Chucky that ran for 4 gens call me a cheater. Yeah, I'm not gonna say somebody's cheating, but Sometimes people make stuff and you're like, you know, I don't think you were supposed to make that palette. When they leave the loop and I don't break and I have bloodlust and I get outran in a straight line to Shaq. A little curious. Who knows, man? He has 90 ping. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. But, I mean, it's been long known that it's very easy to get hacks for this game. It's very easy to cheat undetected. In fact, you can stream yourself hacking and you won't get banned. So why should we expect anybody not to do it? Hey, what's up, Spooky Sammy? Yeah, Brittany asked me to change the name since I'm playing on her account, so. Yeah, Dormouse, I'm not even capping. There are people that openly stream cheats that don't get banned. You can call it cheater when Jen's on no skill check sounds while using Huntress Lullaby. That's so funny. It's so funny when they don't understand a perk. I thought a guy was cheating yesterday because I was like, there was no dead art animation. There's no reason that guy should have had endurance. But he had Metal of Man. So I was like, ah, you got away with it this time, buddy. Hey, building on Father Campbell's Chapel? Bro, you can have certain spawns on that map. Yeah, Sammy, I'm full Christmas core, dude. We got the profile pic. We got the banner. We got the hook charms. And then we got the music. We're just staying Christmas coded. But yeah, that main building on Father Campbell's, if you get the right window spawns, that can be like an infinite against most people. Decorations going up on Saturday. Very nice. We'll probably put up our tree this weekend. I'm going to ask Brittany if she wants to. Maybe I'll do a video of us putting up our tree for the Patreon. Orcanus made a really good suggestion. I start doing more IRL stuff for the Patreon. Always a good excuse to show off how hot my girlfriend is on the weekends. Dude, I'm telling you, disclose. What would Jesus do? Jesus would not throw a fit over a match of DBD. I genuinely try to like, I'm not perfect. I still have a temper. I have to be like really like locked in with the Holy Spirit to not allow myself to get overwhelmed of frustration. And that's a daily struggle, bro. I'll tell you right now, today, you guys have been watching me all day. 3.5 hours I've been playing. And I have been stressed out literally every match. I could call a cheater throwing a hatchet literally across the map with barbecue. That's so funny, dude. Yeah, so disclose, somewhere along the way, pop culture made it embarrassing or cringe to be spiritual. And for a long time, even now, I have a hard time like I'm still working on it, like being more open about it. Because like, even though I don't really care what people think about me, like I'm still like, I don't know. It's just a hard thing. It's a hard habit to break. He got his dramaturgy off and then still didn't make it. He's probably annoyed. He had the world in his hands and he threw it, dude. He had the world in his hands, chat. That double pallet setup is so dirty. When they come in your stream, you can play My God is an Awesome Dragon. Oh, Jesus, I forgive you. Yeah, so I want to walk the line between. I don't want to be one of those like I'll pray for you Christians, right? That say things like that to be triggering. But I do genuinely believe that like a net positive for good is to be like carry myself in a way that I would think would make Jesus proud, dude. Justice for Mad Lads for mod. Mad Lads mod application was so goated. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I'm saying like the only thing that I worry about is, and I guess when you're on stream, it's easier because you can really, it really shines through on stream when you're genuine. Specifically for like text-based stuff, I think sometimes it can come off like condescending. Wow. But I'm really proud of you. You inspire me to be more open and unapologetic with my faith. So, not only do I appreciate your raid and your friendship, but I also appreciate that piece of you. I'll be rocking the early zeros Christian rock also on stream. Yeah, I just don't want to play anything that gets muted. I've been playing Christmas music. That's been really fun. Dude, I never tunnel, man. I gotta start tunneling more. He's on the gen down here. Yep. Alright, that. Throws him on the window. Tunnel miss? Yeah, dude. I'm just enjoying Christmas spirit, bro. I've been getting my bells rocked. Or I've been getting my bells jingled, bro, all day. I've been getting my halls decked. But I was talking about it this morning. Like, I refuse to let it put me in a bad mood. Like, I get frustrated in the game, but I have not said one mean thing in a post-game chat. I have not made one personal comment about... I haven't said anything negative. I've complained more than I'd like. But otherwise, like, I've been pretty good behavior, dude. Far cry from what I would have been doing 6 months ago to a year ago, for sure. I keep missing very easy, hittable swings. I'm proud of you. Thank you. I'm proud, too. I'm just more, like, grateful. Because I know it's not me, dude. You know? Oh, I did it! I'm in a blank play. He's roast me for an ad. All right, I'll wait till the ad's done to roast. I'm gonna roast Athena so hard, chat. Oh, I hope she's ready, dude. Oh wait, what? Whoops! I went the wrong way, bro. So 2 gens are about to pop. Somebody missed a skill check on another one, and this one was about to go. I didn't see where they missed it at. Hey, yo, who be gifting subs in this house? Who be getting into that jingle bell mindset, bro? Somebody's decking the halls out here, bro. I want to just hit one, man. Can I just, like, do one good shot? Dramaturgy, you're exposed. You're exposed. Now you got the double speed. Okay, roast me. Miss Athena, if we ever got into a fist fight, I would kick you in your jingle balls, and I would deck your halls all the way down to City Hall in game. Yeah, that was bad. Miss Athena, more like Miss Awina. Miss Awina, like a little weena. Get it? Got him, dude. Dude, I'm so toxic, bro. You got 2 for the price of 1 because the first one was bad. See, I'm falling into their trap and taking a chase to somebody who's not on Death Hook. They still have all this stuff at main to work with. I have the double pallet right here too. Like this is not even, I'm not getting it down here unless she screws up. She has to mess up really bad. She messed up really bad. She messed up really bad, dude. Somebody's on the other side of the wall. They might. No, he's got a flashlight. So they had a pallet save and a flashlight possible there. She messed up like an unmess upable tile and then immediately got bailed out for it. But we work out as a net positive because we've got... We got a kill. As long as Dwight doesn't show up, he just reset her, so he won't be showing up. And if he shows up, it's because he's not on a gen. The other one's healing, so either way. Now we got 1 out, dude. These games, though, man, like, oh. We're not even getting a second to breathe, dude. Still got a gen done. Okay. Okay. Gen's almost done too, bro. That way he gets the angle. Okay. I think she's the pain res, right? Am I right? Big. Okay. No, I didn't even hesitate, bro. You're too close to the sun, bro. Too close to the sun, Dwiggity. Okay. I think we're okay, bro. They did a reset instead of doubling that gen, so. Okay. You went right. All right. We had to work hard for it, but we did win. Hook's gone now. Excuse me. man. She vaulted that window and then disappeared. Chat, help me out. Where did she go? With no scratch marks. Someone help me out. Does she have, what is that, dance with me? Right here. I gotta see the bill, man. Over here by the thing. Oh yeah, totally, right there. You're right. I should have checked by the thing, Orky. Yo, bro. I was only had to try as hard as I possibly could. She did have dance with me. Who runs dance with me, bro? Doesn't explain why she didn't have any blood on the ground, though. Yeah, we got it, bro. That's what's important. I can do one more, and then I gotta go to school, bro. One more match. All right. Sorry. Gentlemen, life work interferes with watching streams. Bro, I'm sorry, dude. If I was a millionaire, bro. Love you, Doug. Lots of lurking. I appreciate it so much, Board. I really do. What's up, Six Plays? Yeah. This is a new skin. It's available in the shop, and it's on sale. It was like 860 shards or something like that, dude. It's like 860 shards, bro. No, I'm not using a modded version, bro. It's just dead ass. It's not you, it's work. I'm just saying, if I won the lottery and I was a multimillionaire overnight, I would just have everybody send me their schedules and make sure I was live on your guys this time. I would retire my wife and we would just go live in like little 3-hour blocks for all my favorites. You look how Nerd has become my new alter ego. Hey, listen, I'm a straight A student now, Dormouse. I'm about to just start carrying my calculator with me everywhere I go. Just in case anybody needs a quick formula done. I'll be like, you know what? I could do that. Sassy, I'm so glad to see you. I love you. I hope you're having an okay day. 3 flashlights, bro. This might be the most malding game of the day, chat. You got up at 4:30 and you were totally pissed by 5 a.m. I had a horrible morning. I'm gonna be honest. I did not have a good morning. I had all the makings of having a bad day, but I refused, chat. What's up, Butters? Yeah, push my glasses up like this. Actually, this perk combo is more efficient on 17 out of the 24 maps that are currently in rotation. For sure, yeah, I'm down, dude. I'm gonna live this. I'm gonna live this lifestyle. Dormouse calls me a nerd. I'm gonna embrace it. I gotta cross from that side. Yeah, there they are. She'll just throw it. Oh, she did not. Very greedy. Oh, look at me, bro. You're the one that got greedy. I want to cry. Footsteps are on my left. They might have a third guy set up. Okay, good. They did not. Because one guy's been on a gen this whole time, so we'll take all his progress away. Oh, I was gonna say if that didn't hit, I was gonna not like that. Oh, I got flared, bro. I'm cheeks, Jet. Totally washed, bro. Oh, I got flared again, and they're gonna get the... I get the pull. That pallet doesn't stun me. I got Wiglif. 2 flashlights. They pulled her immediately. They weren't close enough. He's got Lightborn, bro. Quite there. She's got life probably. No, she doesn't have life. She's just a cheeky monkey. Gotta pick fast and hope. All right, lucky. We're very lucky. Hold on, Chad. I'm seeing your messages, but I gotta lock in. She almost flared it. Oh no! Oh no! And you got a wall there, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I keep seeing me something about Michael Dell donating money to something called Trump accounts. I don't know what it is. Yeah, so apparently Trump is donating $1,000 to like a ton of kids that are in like low income areas. It's like if the median household income in the area is 150,000 or less, he's donating $1,000 and Dell's matching like 6.5%. And it goes into like a savings account. And then from there you can leave it alone and let it vest, or you can invest it in stuff. Like the idea is supposed to get seed money to give seed money to like less fortunate kids. That's the idea. No. No, I literally turned all the way around. How is that not late? Okay. She doesn't have an angle. She has no angle. Okay. So Michonne and Yunjin and Ada are all on death hook. That's good. Yeah, I'm no Dell fan, bro. Like, I don't think that they're a very good computer company, but she just throws that. She doesn't. Very greedy. She doubled back. Okay. That's full sends, dude. Okay. Maybe? I don't know if Michonne's gonna have an angle. Okay, she probably gets the... Got her. Let's fucking go. Man, oh, that's a lot of noise for a 4K4, bro. I guess technically they can make it a 4K3. Those two go hard on the gen. I gotta work on hitting those, man. Dude, I also get flared every 2 seconds, so. There are so many pallets on maps right now, dude. Like, yeah, so I always used to believe that it was better to buy your own stuff and like build a PC. I don't even care, dude. Is there even a hook over here? There's no hook back there, dude. Oh. But then more and more I'm like, well, if you buy a pre-built from a reputable company, then if something goes wrong, like, if you go out and you buy all the parts to build a PC, then you got to build it. You got to make sure it's good. If any part fails, you have to figure out what's wrong with it. You have to get it fixed, right? And then on the flip side, if you buy a pre-built, then they're on the hook, right? Michonne has very quiet footsteps, doesn't she? Asphalt? No? Yes, even the octoplex? I don't know what that means. What's the octoplex? Yeah, it's probably a publicity stunt, then a tax write-off. I don't know how much, I didn't look at what the 6.5% tracks to. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, it's Sammy! Oh, LMAO! Yeah, go on. We're gonna raid Sammy right now. I'm assuming Sammy's streaming right now, so I'm gonna send it without even checking. But I just went against one of my good pals, Spooky Sammy. She's so good. Obviously, you can see she cooks. Cooks at the game. She's also a really kind person and a very entertaining streamer. So there's only one place I can go with the raid after a game like that, bro. And that's Spooky Sammy's community. Yeah, the spookiest Sammy you know, Sassy. So it's so good hanging with you guys today, as always. The pleasure was all on this side of the monitor. I will be back tonight, most likely. No promises, but I'm feeling like doing a lot of streaming, so I think I'll be here tonight. Sassy, I love you. Dormouse, I love you. Orky, I love you. Athena, I love you. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you guys so much for the resubs and the follows. Frank, I love you. You guys are amazing as always. And I will be back gaming later tonight. All right, Corpsey, I love you. Nate, I love you. Appreciate you guys. So yeah, if nobody told you they love you today, I love you. Stay off drugs. Christ is king. I'll see you guys tonight. All right, peace.